Uh, ah, stretch. Should make that changed. Make that change. Da 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 da.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Alright. Hello, Saitish. Dragon X Saitish. I regret to inform you I can't finish the event yet. Oh, I know. But we're gonna finish enough of it to get Yehoda. Hey, we still need to wait a day. But that's okay. We have shit to do that we can do. Katsuro, I want to ask you a question. Is there any characters that you've considered saving up over 100,000 Primogems to get the Constellation 6 Refinement 1 version of? Are you going to do it? Because it seems like, you know, I thought about it for a long time, and I think that that's something that you want. But then again, you've went so wide for such a large number of characters that, I don't know. I feel like at this point, like, you have so many characters that are good enough for each situation that, that, like, well, you would have a C6 character, but it would feel wasteful, I guess. Kind of like how 99% of all of my problems are solved by Neuvilette Main. So, you know, like anybody who'd be like, oh, well, this character's kind of good at vaporizing and overload and stuff, it's like, but Neuvilette Main does way more damage. Yours would kind of be the reverse. One of the possible ones is Columbina because yes.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Animo test 6308, absorption test. Swirl, squirt, adaptive frosting. Boost on the loose.
Silence!
Fire support ready. Select a target. Here comes the mother load. Nice! Good shooting!
New life!
Stand clear! Animo hypo.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, like, I could totally use Neuvilette Endurance gear, and I could go along with the theme of lunar damage, but, you know, why?
The time beckons.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Neuvilette's still killing enemies down there. He's still melting. Oh, that's funny. Daydreamer says my sleep schedule is all messed up. Hello, Daydreamer. I know how you feel. My streaming schedule is all messed up because, you know, I gotta constantly do shit with the doctors, you know, which is good.
Well done. Swirl.
Settle down.
Oh, I accidentally right-clicked with my mouse. No. New code. Thank you for that code, Saitish. Daydreamer says that she traveled 2 time zones. Daydreamer with the facial expression. Why are you looking at me like that? Looking at me like I'm a piece of meat, DD. You're looking at Ackerman. Well, on my screen, those eyeballs are looking at me. You're gonna get some food? What you gonna eat? I'd consider Neuvilette C6R1 as well if I did get him all 3 times that I tried. Ito possibly if it was still 2024. Yeah, Neuvilette, honestly, I really like him. Even if Neuvilette gets power crept to insanity, the fact of his simplicity of use, I really enjoy that. Just throw any elements at him. It doesn't matter who, just different element characters. You could even put him on a team with Emily for all you really care. Just 3 different elements. Well, in this case, 2, I guess, since I got 6 constellations. And then you just skill charge attack, burst charge attack. You just fucking charge attack. Really easy to use. I like that. That's what I like about
Even the most
Neuvilette's simplicity.
unassuming ingredient.
I like that. Everything's just charge attack. It's nice to see that you've come back, Katsuro. Welcome back from the dead.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Oh yeah, another one C6R1 because, yes, I would be Navia. But, you know, you've got limited resources. Who would be your first choice?
Aino has suggested making Prumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
What? Can I not? What? Ah, there we go.
Combat data obtained. Exceeds expectations. Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of Malice parameter.
First choice is 100% Columbina. Oh, by the way, Daydreamer is sharing news about her. Picked her dad up from the airport yesterday, and he's in the hospital. Oh, shit. Is it bad, Daydreamer? Are you alright? Our vacation is kind of wrecked because her dad is sick again. That must be very difficult for you, Daydreamer. I'm sorry that you're going through that. I'd like to do something to comfort you later if I can. I don't really have an idea of what, but we could do something. I don't know. I got 5 masterless glitter because we already have Yehoda. He didn't fully recover to get all of his treatment. He decided to go on a road trip to Canada with his dad and then fly. And he does not fly well. Your dad's being so... That must be incredibly frustrating. How does that make you feel? Like, because your dad is just... I know for a fact your mom probably told him,
Wow.
sit your ass down
Can this
and
launch
stop.
blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two.
Beto selling
Just
weapons to
introducing our
kids.
product to these discerning young customers.
I feel bad for her. This vacation is supposed to be for her,
thought you
and
were
now
here for
she's dealing
some,
with my dad like this here.
Fishing? Wait, are these 3?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious.
Is there
that's
anything
all.
I can do for you to make you feel better?
I'm sorry. Are these 3 preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Oh, do we have to?
Ah, don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work. Okay?
Okay.
Can I make your internet better? I mean,
There
I
was
could
no
try and
bother, I
let you
swear.
borrow my
In
hotspot or
fact,
something.
Once the expo
Or
is
I
over,
could let
come
you
find
borrow
me
my
on my
cell
ship,
phone,
and I'll let you
but,
see the ballista in
You
action.
know, I'd have to come
How
over
does
to
that
let you
sound?
do that, but I could let
How
you
much would
use
it
my
cost?
phone.
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play, and boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's
Alright,
going with
hey,
the top
Saitish,
secret,
I see your review. And what's the doggy look like?
Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh. Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
The dog is adorable.
Except,
Did you pet the
never
dog?
Find something like this for sale there.
Give the dog a lot of
Better
pets.
jump on the chance now
Belly
before
rubs
it's
too.
too late.
And the nose
Excuse
rubs.
me?
Ear scratches. All of the things.
He's coming this way.
Hello, Shub
Steady now.
Hans. Hotel 1706. Oh, that
mighty
dog. I
expensive.
remember the dog. Play NTE. I don't know what that is.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think?
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Or you gotta play the new gacha
smart
game based
thinking.
on city
Let's
lifestyle.
meet
It's a great
here,
game.
then.
It could be, but if you played one gacha game, you've played them all. Like, they're all basically the same. One might give you better odds here or there, but in the end, there's
You
no
took the
direct
bait.
purchasing in
Let's
any
go
of them.
elsewhere
So,
to
you know,
discuss our next move.
it's all the same system. Maybe one slightly more or less egregious, but it's all the same in the end. So, I'm not too interested in just switching to a new game. And also, like, majority of my audience is on Genshin Impact. And I've already got enough games as it sees fit. I still need to finish getting over it with Bennett Foddy. I need to finish... There's a lot of shit that I need to finish. Yeah, getting over it with Bennett Foddy and a couple of other games. There's also Menace, which is a new tactical strategy game that came out. I'm more interested in games that are not... Your internet won't let you send more pictures? Yeah, yeah, there's more games. It definitely might be a great game. It's just I'm not interested because Genshin already takes up so much time with the daily logins, daily resin, daily commissions, and then I want to make you play Honkai Star Rail just for a day. Yeah, like that is basically what would probably end up
Ready,
happening.
partner?
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Honkai Star Rail is my favorite game. Seeing people I know play it is so fun. Alright. Well, if that could make you feel better about your dad, I can do that. Daydreamer. I just have to get a right day because, sorry, yawning. The medical appointments are really taking it out of me. Sometimes it's a struggle to, find enough time to, do a live stream. Especially being, around long enough for everybody to catch it. It'd be best to wait till I'm back home because I don't know what my schedule is. Yes, I know, Daydreamer. I wouldn't be able to right now anyways. I played Honkai Star Rail for like a week. Didn't really get story hooked, and I don't really like step strategies. Does he mean, Katsura, are you talking about turn-based games? Exhibition popularity. Alright, we're done with the expo attractions for a day. We were gonna go San Diego today, but here I am. To each their own. I can enjoy turn-based games. Turn-based games can be fun. I definitely enjoy the process of just thinking about my next moves. It occupies my attention, activates the brain. Also, right, I was in the middle of a cutscene and somebody just requested a random character review, and there was a cutscene going on, so there's no way I'm never gonna do that again of like pausing a cutscene to do character reviews, because now I'm doubly stuck, so I can't even like close the game or do anything. So yeah, we'll look at some characters. We'll look at what you wanted. Saitish with your Linnea and Columbina. But yeah, that's the thing about playing another gacha game, is that it's gonna be another game where you have to log in daily. And, well, with Genshin Impact, it used to be even worse. You have to log in every 16 hours. Shit like that. And it's too much. I used to enjoy RuneScape as well, but I stopped playing it because they got too aggressive with the monetization, and it wasn't my childhood game anymore. Didn't love it. Lost the love of the game. The daily scape got just too intense. And there's only so many games you can play at a time that just require daily logins. Until it just feels like you're just walking with cinder blocks tied to both your feet every time you play either game. Because if you played Genshin, like, I don't know, once in a while, but not, like, daily logins, you'd make no progress. Because you just wouldn't have any resin to get, like, character talents or levels or fucking anything. You have no weapons, nothing. So it's just, and it's not like it's all of that stuff piles up so you could, like, do it later. It's just, like, if you don't play every day, that's it. Alright, let's look at your Linnea. She's level 90, that's good. Elemental skill is crowned. Burst is at level 8, so she can heal nicely. You grab the slingshot. Defense is above 2,000, that's very good. Great critical ratios. Really high value of rolls here. 2,590% roll value. That's great roll value. The goblet is fantastic. Flowers, really good. Feathers, really good. Sand is really good. You got 2 rolls. It's good. It's good. You got 2 rolls of critical rate. You got crit damage on there. Yes, you got 2 flat attacks, but that's whatever. It's fine. And Circlet's got energy recharge, critical rate, defense on it. Yeah, this is a good Linnea, A+. I don't suggest any changes. Farming more would be a waste of your resin. I would say, though, because Linnea has rather meek and modest healing compared to other healers, I would say that leveling up her elemental burst to 9 would be very worth it. Crowning it, being limited on the number of crowns that you have left is mostly a limiting factor for whales, who've been also playing for like 5 years. So, since Linnea's healing is so modest, her burst is worth leveling up more. I felt her healing should be increased. Yes, and again, her healing is modest. She's a Geo character. Geo doesn't really have very strong heals, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Geo healing is like very tiny, you know. I can't think of any Geo healers other than Goro. Oh, right, Shalonen. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, Shalonen has great heals. Geo has Shalonen, I'm sorry, says Katsuro. Yeah, I completely forgot about her. Aside from Shalonen, she's like the only one though, and she's like, yeah. But anyways, yeah, Shalonen doesn't even want to go in like pure Geo teams though. Like, if she's got more than one Geo, I think she stops healing. So she's more of a healer for other elements than she is for like Geo characters. She easily heals for like 3 to 4k when not in Mono Geo. No, she needs at least 2 characters that are not Dendro, Animo, or Geo. So yeah, she wouldn't be able to do what like Goro and Linnea do, so she does have a healing restriction. So she would be very limited for Geo, Animo, and Dendro DPS. If you have C2, that requirement is gone, by the way. I didn't know that. Oh, that's interesting. I have memorized very few of the 5-star constellations. At C2, she does both always. That's good to know. But yeah, aside from Shalonen, when she's got some caked up fucking constellations, Geo healing is pretty rough. So her elemental burst is worth leveling up, but I would not farm for anything else. Continuing to farm, I would say, would be rather wasteful. Alright, Daydreamer, she entered hers. She wanted orange. She wants Clarand and Emily. 650-209-109. You do want orange. I'm gonna give you a whole lot of orange. I'm gonna give you more orange than you can hold. Yes. Saitij, I'm entering everybody. Sometimes I have to stop to enter other people's characters in. Or enter their... Get them in line. Because you can see everybody is in line right here. Anyways, Columbina. Hey, you got the signature weapon. Wonderful. 154% energy. That's really good. Critical rate, 62%. Critical damage, 241%. Ah, damn. She's on Silken Moon Serenade. Lovely. Elemental Burst is, crowned. Very nice. And Elemental Skill is at 9. Very nice. I have nothing to add for this Columbina. She's absolutely magnificent. I've got nothing to add. Orange isn't her favorite fruit, but it's her favorite color. It gets people because she's a Dendro head. She does like green, though. It's her second favorite color. So what if I gave you a picture of an orange with a green leaf attached to the brown stem? I love it how Ultra Ego just says, review my character. Just no information, no user name, no character of what the character is, no user ID, nothing. It's just, review my character. I'd say, wow, that's cool. Is that ER is good? Question mark. Sometimes bad, sometimes. You get back 14 energy every 12 seconds. So this can work out. Like my Columbina has how much energy recharge with prototype Amber? Let me see. Some elemental reactions produce more energy. So let me see. What do I got for my... I have 143%, and prototype Amber gives back what? 18 energy? And I'm at 140%? Yeah, no, you have more than enough energy. Because the uptime is 20 seconds and the cooldown is 15. Yeah, no, dude, your energy is more than fine enough for all situations. Yeah, your energy is fine. This is perfect. Your energy, you have more energy than I do. And I get back 6, 12, 18 energy, and you get back 14. And I don't think 4 energy is going to be the hair that breaks the camel's back, because elemental reactions generate energy, and Columbina is all about having tons of reactions happen. So yeah, this is more than enough energy. Your energy is great. Your energy is perfect. Daydreamer says, I think I have 177 on mine and feels a bit low. Probably a skill issue, though. I'm Cosmic Chloros. You have me added. I'm so lazy to bring my ID. Well, I'm not going to look up everybody's ID myself. That's not how this is going to work. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I literally... Yeah, you see, do Ultra Ego, do it like yeah, do it like Spider Voila did. I'll enter you. 757702491. I'm gonna assume that that's your account name. If it isn't, I can't help you, Ultra Ego. All right. Spider 18202100070. Creative Web, they wanted a Columbina. Okay. But yeah, I don't suggest any changes to your Columbina. She's an A+, just like your Linnea is. She's got every box ticked. You know, she's got over 35,000 health. You know, you've got a great weapon. Your critical rate and damage is like bonus extra credit, because that's just like, wow, they really, really good critical. And your energy is fantastic. If you have any doubts, let that be alleviated. The fact that I'm using Prototype Amber, I have 140% energy recharge, and she gets her thing back just fine. Now note, her cooldown is 15 seconds, but the duration is 20. So you don't need to burst off cooldown with Columbina. The only reason I burst like off cooldown is to heal with the Prototype Amber, but that's not necessary, and you don't always have to. So yeah, your Columbina is perfect. Her energy's perfect, whatever you want to do in any of the teams, especially in Bloom teams. The Bloom teams generate a lot of energy. So yeah, she's perfect Columbina. No changes. She gets an A+. You should be proud of both your Linnea and Columbina. No changes necessary. Alright. Daydreamer wants a look at, what was it? Clorand and Emily. She's next in line. It's your turn next to Dee Dee. I keep trying to spell chlorine instead of Clorand's name properly. Alright, this is Clorand. She's on Gladiator's Finale 4-piece. Okay, so that's good. 2,430% throw value. That's going to be very hard to beat. Oh my god. You got 80% critical rate. 33% of that is coming from your weapon. So that's really strong. It's putting you in the signature weapon category of what's her name? Skirk's signature weapon category. This is really, really high crit rate, crit damage. This is very high. She's level 90. Elemental skill and burst are at level 9. That's wonderful. That's Ayato's signature? Oh, shit. I thought that was Skirk's signature. Like I said, I don't study the signature weapons of the character that don't belong to the character. Craftables and 4 stars, I'll do that. But when it comes to 5 stars, shit. If you're not using the signature weapon, it's probably because you failed a 50-50 or something like that. Or no, I'm sorry, not 50-50. 37.5. My bad. Anyways, yeah, this Clorand is really, really good. These are great statistics, and Gladiator's Finale is like her second best set. I think I would give you an A. Instead of an A+, because it's 25, 25, 50 actually. 37.5. Yeah, this is great. Lost Venti's bow to that. That's Ayato? Looks like Durin's. No, I was talking about the leaderboard. This is Durin's weapon, but the leaderboard says Ayato's weapon. This is a perfect Clorand. Yeah, I'm going to give her an A. The only reason it's not an A+ is because of how difficult it will be to switch to her best set. Like, this is such a good set, I don't think that you'll ever switch to doing her signature set, the Bond of Life one. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. So she's just kind of hard stuck that way, but that's not that bad. Like, this is still really good. And it's so good that it's better than getting, like, a half-decent set of Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, so she's just kind of stuck that way. She's a really powerful Clorand, though. Very, very powerful. Alright, the other character that Daydreamer wanted was Emily. Ignore that noise. That was Arlecchino's set, but I farmed Bond of Life one since I had Emily and needed Reverie. Ah, I see. So you just kind of... Yeah, you see, that's the only time that you'd end up farming for that set is if it's convenient for another character. Alright, anyways. Wow. Elemental skill and burst maxed. And this is that signature weapon that you got when you failed to get Cloran's weapon on the banner. So you failed and actually got lucky. I'm finished with Arlecchino and Emily, so Gladiator it is. Yep. That makes sense. So, yeah. She's just gonna kind of be stuck like that until something happens. This is a great Emily. Attack, Dendro damage, 4-piece unfinished Reverie. Yeah. This circlet is amazing. And it's a deceptively low roll value, but, like, the amount of critical rate is insane. 2,160 roll value. You're going to have a hard time improving this character, because Emily is really picky. Elixirs are an option, but I don't know. Yeah, elixirs are an option, but at this point, like, you still have such a good set that unless it rolls really well, there's a chance that the Gladiator is going to be so close to, like, stats with the other set. Or maybe even possibly better. You know what? Here, I'll weigh it for you. That Emily gets an A+, by the way. She's perfect. I don't suggest any changes. Not even the circlet. Circlet is, like, beyond amazing. The chances of getting that circlet, by the way, Daydreamer, were 1.4%. Alright, Clorand. Let's see. You're not replacing that flower. If you get one, no. Because Elemental Mastery is good on Clorand. Because she does aggravate sometimes. Other times she does overload, so it's less useful, but she does do aggravate. She exists there. Occasionally in Lunar Charge, too, when we're playing in multiplayer. You're probably not replacing this, because this is 4 out of 5 rolls. Energy, I don't think is really that valuable on Clorand, but she does use her burst sometimes, but, I mean, if you valued the energy, this is what your sand would look like. But otherwise, this is 3 out of 5. 4 out of 4. No. Daydreamer, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you crafted elixirs, the chances of you getting 5 rolls out of 5 are 0.10% chance. That's your chances of getting a flower that's better than this if you craft. You got 1.4% of getting a better feather, and you have like 12.5% or somewhere around there for getting a better sand. The goblet is your off piece, so whatever. And like 12.5% for the circlet being better. And you would need to get all 4 pieces being better, so don't even bother crafting. No, don't even, Daydreamer. Don't. It's an absolute fucking waste. I'm sorry. Don't do it. Don't do it. Energy is valuable if you can burst every rotation only, but 120 is like enough because you always play with another Electro almost always. Yeah, like Fischl. Yeah, I just calculated those odds for you, and an Electro Resonance gives troves of energy. Yeah. Listen to what Katsuro says there. It was a good idea. Okay, what characters did Yusef want? Because I have to track everybody here. You've never built Fischl? Well, now's a great opportunity. You might even be able to give her, like, the Hexen Circle. Oh, wait, no. Does it work with off-field? I don't think it works off-field. I think it only works on-field. No, it works off-field. You might be able to give her a Hexen Circle set, which is cool. Neuvilette, Skirk, Hutao, and Farina. You get 2 characters, Yusef. If you're a member, you can get 4. Or if you've ever donated, you can get 3, but you get 2. Because I go pretty deep on people's characters, and Creative Web is next in line. For Skirk and Neuvilette, okay. If you were a member, I would give you more, but I gotta be fair to everybody, and I also gotta, like, you know, there are people that were next. Alright, let's check Neuvilette. Wow. Normal attack is leveled up to 10. That's magnificent. Elemental skill is at 6. Elemental burst is at 5. Character's at 90. Weapon is at 90. The sand is HP, very good. Goblet, HP, very good. Circlet, HP, very good. You have a total of 3 HP rolls and 24 critical rolls. It makes sense to me why you opted to get an HP goblet then. I see what happened. That's good. And also, I mean, it's just the where the coin lands of all things. And well, your HP goblet has pretty good substats. So, all that being said, I don't think that farming for... Oh, Daydreamer's got to go. See you later. Circlet is DM main. Crit damage main. Oh, crit damage main stat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is good. This is a very high critical damage. This is like 303%. That's an insane amount of crit damage. So, yeah, I'm glad that you rocked the HP goblet to keep your HP high. That's good. But I would say if there's any chance that you end up using him with a pyro off-fielder like Durin or Xiangling or something, when you use your elemental burst, you will accidentally get a fat vaporize sometimes. So I would love to see some more elemental burst levels, like 6 or 7, at the very least 6, so you are getting it up there. But the normal attack is the most important thing. And, I mean, any Neuvilette worth their salt is going to use the skill and burst all the goddamn time. But other than that, this Neuvilette's, like, literally perfect. A+ Neuvilette. Very, very good. He's got everything. You got all of your eggs in the right basket. Everything's good. The elemental skill might get some accidental vaporizes because you use it so often, but it's because there's a long pause of applying hydro when you use the burst. You know, there's like 3 seconds pause of no hydro happening. If you got Xiangling's Pyronado just whirling around all the goddamn place, it's gonna like smack something for like 100,000 damage. It does it all the time. Alright, Skirk. Wow, 2,360 roll value, and Skirk is just as picky as Emily. Skirk is very picky about her artifacts. I use Farina, Yehoda, and Raiden with Neuvilette. You use no shielder with Farina on C0. Okay. Anyways, looking at this Skirk. This is a good Skirk. Very solid. This sand is really good. You might be like, no, it's only 310 roll value, but Skirk is extremely picky. The only thing that she wants is crit rate, crit damage for a sand. She can't even get a substat other than crit rate, crit damage. And it's literally a 50-50, and you got 2 out of 4. You quite literally got the regular expected result. Out of 4 rolls, you managed to get 2 of them. So that's a good sand. Even though it says the roll value is only 310, that's like mathematically as solid as it gets. Black Sword, solid weapon. You get crit rate from it. She's level 90, level 8 on the elemental skill and elemental burst. I love it. This Skirk is great. She gets an A+. Skirk is extremely hard to roll. Very, very difficult character to roll. And also, you have 0 energy rolls. Congratulations on that. Very good. You should be proud of both your Neuvilette and Skirk. They're very good characters. Now we've got Creative Web. Hello, Creative Web. It's your turn now. And which character did Creative Web want? What's going on, my guys? Hello, actual John Impact. Creative Web wanted Columbina. Alright, there we go. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm putting everybody in line so that you guys know when your turn is coming up. Reload one time. Oh yeah, I see it says 34 days ago. I need to refresh that. Alright. We're looking at Columbina. She's level 90. Very good. Okay, so I see this normal attack is leveled up on Columbina, and that is good, because if you just so happen to use her in a Dendro team for any reason, you do need to spam charge attacks, and I will be real with you. I have had to do that a lot in our own Stygian Onslaughts when we've been playing together. I've had to do that for co-op local legends and all that stuff, so I like to see Columbina normal attacks leveled up, because it does happen. Even if this set bonus gets canceled by the fact that you're off field, you're in co-op. It's not everything is going to be optimal. It's kind of like Kuki being one of the best Hyper Bloom characters out there, and you're stuck playing as Kuki in co-op because, you know, you need to bloom, and, you know, she's the best you got. Elemental skill is at 10, very good. And elemental burst is only at 7. I'm wondering if it's because you ran out of Dottore pieces, because Dottore is the newest boss. So you probably ran out of Dream Sullivants and you don't have a lot. So you just decided to go all in on the elemental skill because that's your favorite thing with her. So I can respect the hustle on that. Nocturne's signature weapon. Okay, you got the signature weapon. That's great. Your HP is at 29,000. I'm a little bit concerned of why. We will look at the artifacts in a little bit. I'm just looking at it piece by piece. Nice. You got 164 Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery is nice. It's not Columbina's primary thing, but if you manage to get some, that's nice. Still nice. Critical rate and critical damage. Your critical damage is concerningly high, which makes me feel like you... signature gives 10%. Yeah, but 10% HP. One of Columbina's passives, I think I remember correctly, she wanted like 35,000 HP. That's a goal amount that you're looking for. You don't always exactly reach that amount, but you should be closer than this. So we'll take a deeper look at what's going on. And also, your critical damage is concerningly high. John Impact says that he lost the artifact 50-50. Yep. He failed to roll crit rate and crit damage. It's a 50-50. Anyways, yeah, there's the problem. Your energy recharge, I feel like that's low. The domain 50-50. Why the hell does Columbina have an attack sans? I got the craziest Jabai feather on the support set. Aw, that's unfortunate. John Impact. Yeah, okay, so we're here looking at your set pieces, and I love that you have 4-piece Obeyed of the Morning Star and Moon, so you've got the off-field lunar damage set on your Columbina. However, I see that you have an attack sand here, and I have the feeling that you grabbed this sand for its substats and ignored the main stat. And yeah, if you got an HP sand, that would do a lot for your character's max HP to be closer to that 35,000 threshold. So that's what you were missing. And also, the energy recharge might be quite rough on your Columbina. Like, I know you have the signature weapon, but 117% feels kind of rough. Can I ask for a Jabai review? Yes, I will add you in line. John Impact. 7, 8, 2743532. Everybody gets 2 characters, so if you want another one, just say it. Okay. Artifact luck is the problem. Yes, so here's something I will say is a bad like it just put blindfolds over the substats, because something that happens a lot is people do get very concerned about substats. It's okay to even use a purple HP sand. Like, the main stat is super important. It doesn't matter what kind of substats any artifact gives you. If the main stat is not something that the character desires, then you wanna junk it. You probably don't want it. So I will say that there's a possibility that an energy recharge sand can be good for your Columbina, because you're at 117%, which is like a rough amount. But your other artifacts are so good that I cannot, in all honesty, encourage you to throw away or re-roll any of these. So I would say an energy recharge sand would put you way high up on energy, which is like, oh yeah, you're going to be like overstocked on energy. But the thing is, you can do something when you have too much energy, but if you don't have enough, there's nothing you can do. And I also can see now why that influence your leveling up of your skills is because you were unable to get the elemental burst in a timely manner with the character. So by proxy, you ended up just saying, let's just lean on the elemental skill some more and use that more, right? So that's probably what ended up happening. So if you come across an energy recharge sand with max HP on it, that would be good for your Columbina specifically, purely because of the way that your substats shook out. Like, if I said, oh, well, you should just roll more energy from substats, then, like, look at this circlet. You got 10% crit rate here and HP percentage. So this is a good circlet. This is exactly what Columbina wants. And you got 2 out of 4 rolls. 2 out of 4 is fair. That's half. All right? That's half of your substats being useful rolls. Your goblet is offset, but it's an amazing piece. You got critical rate, critical damage, and elemental mastery. You got 4 out of 4 useful rolls here. Your feather is amazing. You got 5 rolls. 5 out of 5 that are useful rolls. That's a 0.10% chance. And then you got fucking, what? The best outcome would be HP percentage sands with full energy recharge on it. Yeah, that would be like the luckiest possible outcome. But for each time you roll energy recharge, you only get like 5% energy. And in order to reach the same like 140%, you would need to get 4 rolls of energy recharge from somewhere. And that telling you to re-roll the flower, this is an amazing flower. You got 2 crit rate rolls, a crit damage roll here, and you got a little bit of energy as well. Should I focus on set bonus or substats? Main stat and set bonus are the most important things. Substats are the least important thing in the game. They're of the lowest priority. Out of all things, they're the smallest effect. Yes, they can add up to be, quote, a substantial effect, but you will never find somebody telling you that, oh, because even though this is a attack sand, it has good substats and it's on the right set. Like, no, it's the main stat. Main stat, set bonus, and then substats. Yeah, that's the order of importance. And substats are at the bottom of the list. So, HP is the basis of our damage effect. We'll go through the roll value and multiply the outcome. ER sand is kind of needed. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Go for an energy recharge sand because it's going to be the thing that you can get done within, you know, a day. The chances of getting energy recharge on a Albade Morningstar, if you find a sand or timepiece, it's about 10% for every timepiece that you roll. That's reasonable. And you won't need substats to get enough energy if you get an energy recharge sand. Unless the signature gives a lot of energy recharge. The signature is like, it's 14 energy every 12 seconds. That's like somewhat roughly similar to the prototype Amber. So, yeah, I would say go for an energy recharge sand and hope that the energy recharge sand has, like, max HP on it or something like that. That will help you out. Now, if you wanted to be sweaty, yeah. If you wanted to be sweaty, you could get, like, a super duper insane amount of energy from your substats, but like all of these other pieces are so nice. It just get the energy recharge sand. Don't try to sweat and get an HP sand with a shitload of energy recharge, cause you're gonna be pulling your fucking hair out trying to do that shit. Just go for energy sand. All right, now we're moving on to Jabai. And Spider, voila. Do not sweat super hard about it being like a crazy substat rolled and high standard shit. We're looking to make the character function. And, you know, Columbina without her elemental burst, you know. Katsuro has 167% energy recharge, but I also do have R1. Yeah, I have a Columbina that's got the prototype Amber equipped, and it's, I'm at like 140 or 50 energy recharge, and I'm able to keep her burst up with that much. He would have to get literally a like perfect 4 out of 4 rolls on energy, like a 20% energy sand. I use Nefer and Jabai teams. Yeah, get an energy sand. Get it then, Spider. Get it. Having your elemental burst is just super important. Especially when something like the Stygian Onslaught comes. Prototype Amber is better than Signature energy-wise, though. A little bit. I mean, it's roughly close enough for me to say that, like, that an energy sand would put him very comfortably. Alright, he wanted Jabai. Hey, Flute of Espetal still. Level 13 on the elemental skill. 8 on the elemental burst. Hey, Jabai fan, I got a question for you, mortal. Since you love Jabai so much, how come you haven't leveled up her elemental burst and you're still farming for artifact pieces? Like, there's no more improvement left. Theoretically, you can only get, like, what, 5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah, 25, and then 4 rolls, so 1, 4, 8. Theoretically, you can only get 45 rolls. Literally, theoretically. And you're at 39 out of 45. No weekly boss materials? Oh, okay, I get it. That makes sense. I understand. That Jabai is perfect. Any thoughts on my 50-50 lost feather? Better luck next time, Mr. John. Alright, it looks like we got everybody with their reviews. Oh my god, my mouse. Please. It's been working just fine all this time, and now it starts to act up. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's do a little bit more of the event. Also, yeah, the prototype Amber Katsuro is... where is it? Yeah, it's 18 energy instead of 14, but that's at refinement 5. But then it's only after you elemental burst. And it's 15 seconds instead of 12 seconds. So yeah, it's a little bit more energy, but it's also only on burst and like 3 seconds more cooldown, or rather, the other one seems to happen like more passively. I didn't read the weapon, but I think it happens like when you get a reaction or something. I didn't read it, but I know this cooldown is like 12 seconds, so you'll probably get that only after. So you always have it per rotation guaranteed. Bro, I love your advising. It helps me improve my Arlecchino. I'm glad that you enjoy the help. And listen, Spider, I'm not trying to tell you I'm going on a deep grind for substats. Like, when I say get an energy recharge sand, something like even this right here would be just fine for your Columbina. It's got energy, and it's on the set. Don't worry about the substats. Your Columbina will be happy with even a sand like this. Even though this one is actually pretty decent. Like, it's got crit damage and elemental mastery, so it's got 2 substats that are valuable. And it's starting with 4 stats, so that's actually quite a good sand, actually. So, yeah. Literally just get that. I lost quite a few bursts because I didn't get the energy tick in time. Yeah, that is quite nice about the consistency, that it happens like... it won't happen when your energy is full. So yeah, that's right, Katsuro. That is good. I was thinking about that. Okay. We got another 8 minutes. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Tales of Many. Get some affairs managed. Go to the quest. Location of the Alcor over here.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
Hello
I
there,
brought a
Red
product
Dog.
tailor-made for
Hey,
Fontaine
everybody,
because I thought the
Red
group's
Dog
activities were limited to
0123
that
showed up
area.
to the stream.
Turns out,
Make sure you don't
we're
say
dealing with an
that word.
international crime ring. So I suppose it
You
makes
know the
sense
word that
that
I'm
Captain
talking about.
Beto's bait was more
But
enticing.
hello, Red Dog
It's a good thing we teamed up.
0123.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line.
On the other hand,
When it
Refinement
comes
1 gives
down to
permanent
it,
24%
they'd see the
HP and
protection the
60
expo
crit
provides
additional
is
88
just more red tape.
to the
Something
88
to
of the
work
weapon.
around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened. And whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're on to...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he...
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to... Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
Ah, they're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you...
Yes, I appreciate the
So
trust.
then they could just do
But
it in the
promise
first
you,
place.
not
Why
a
would they have
single
this back
one
and
will
forth
get away.
if they couldn't do it in the first place?
See? Like 2 peas
What do
in a
you
pod.
mean?
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then, you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Are we playing with pre-nerf or pre-buff Traveler? Alright, let's teleport back to land. We're going to Nasha Town for this? Okay.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello, Charmander.
Hi.
There he is.
Hey, Daydreamer. Oh no, I think Daydreamer left.
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave
Yeah,
off the amount the
Daydreamer
guild
said
was
that
going
she
to
left a
take.
while back.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done
Kitty!
here.
Hi, kitty.
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents!
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
Chevrus is gonna shoot him with the rifle.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed. Trying to escape? Allow.
She's gonna shoot him.
Nope, not this way.
Damn! How is he not injured from the shrapnel of destroying a metal object?
Had enough? Then turn around.
How's nobody panicking from just hearing gunshots in the plaza? Ah, right. It's a common thing in Nasha Town.
Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
Oh no, property somebody's gonna get mad about Chevrus damaging their sign.
My leg!
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last.
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It...
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Navia.
Wow,
Hey, Charmander!
Navia is something else.
She's gone.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
They're gonna put his hand inside of a device.
I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
They're gonna put his hand inside of a device and slide a tiny little metal shard underneath each fingernail, and then slam on the other side of that metal shard like it's a seesaw and pop those fucking nails off until that dude talks. Ha ha ha. It is graphic Chinese torture.
Guess that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Fun fact, from the Federal Bureau of Investigation, admissions as well as evidence that has been gathered by using torture on people has been notoriously bad. Mostly because it gets to the point where the person will say anything that you want to make them stop. That doesn't matter whether or not it's true. They're just trying to tell you what you want, even if they've told you everything that they know already.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. Well,
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away. You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevros will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the Traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Now let's get a move on!
Hurry up, Grassa!
Why do I have 2 compasses equipped?
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
What happened?
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason.
Beto? Wait, that means...
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous!
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still,
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative. Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Oh man, that dude is such a grown-up voice kid. It's like, oh my god, that's not a kid.
Miss Yehoda...
What are you 3 doing here?
there's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashvapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashvapati would do something like that, but...
Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez! The guild is never gonna recover from this!
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse.
Oh, uh-oh.
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it!
Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... how do I explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
I guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and...
Will do!
Running late again.
Absorption test. Animal tech 63.
A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer.
Enhanced animal module.
Look out below. Charge. Headbutt. Hike. Yeah. A little remove boost.
Stay clear.
Yeah. Charge. Yeah.
Wind, hear me.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Animal tech 63.
Off to the freezer. Oof. Kapow! Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Charge.
Yeah. Animal hypostasis simulation.
Lindsay asks, are you liking the event? Yeah, it's fun. I like the event is voiced. Ley line deposit challenges, cook 20 dishes. We can cook some dishes and do 2 deposit challenges. That'd be easy to do. We got one right here.
Use the force off her.
Adaptive rock!
Watch out!
The story is only just...
Silence! Use the force off her. Intel! Now with you.
Up to the freeze! Change of plan.
The abyss is burning. Be sanctified. Make sure. Settle down.
Alright, we got that. Now we just need to cook a few dishes and the battle pass is completed. And we'll have another wish available to ourselves.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Alright, there we go. Battle Pass 50. Give me the reward. Alright, how are we doing? Let's see what's going on with this wish. What's our wish pity? That's 5 wishes, 6, 7. So this will be our 8th wish. Before you wish, what's your pity on the standard banner? Let's see. $51. Hey, give me a purple. Yeah. We're gonna have to wait until we can buy our standard wishes in 2 days. Before we get our 10 pity points.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nocry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us,
Lindsay
sounds
said,
like
"Yeah,
these
that kid
kids are
threw me off
orphans
with
from that
voice."
particular
Yeah.
band of eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashwapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashwapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashwapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashwapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey! Don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, traveler.
Alright, I think that we've gotten just about everything that we can get for the day today. And we can't even complete the rest of the anecdotes until later, so... Alright, well, I think I'm gonna try and see if I can get some condensance crystals. Oh, witch let me in. Alright, let's get Neuvilette Main. Oh, hiccups. I need to get lots of condensed crystals. I'll try and farm every person's world that I can today. I still need to farm so much weapon XP. I need to make weapons for, what, 5 more characters? I got 3 cryos, which is, what, Charlotte, Layla. What was the last cryo character that I didn't own? Ah, Charlotte, Mika, Layla, Dahlia, Eluga, Toma. So we need like 6 more 4-star weapons. Level to 90. Sheesh. Alright, got his condensance crystals. Now let's see if we can move to another world and get some more condensance crystals there. And we'll just keep going on and on until we can get him. Hello there, PS. How are you doing there? Welcome to the stream.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
All right, let's see if we can get somebody. Oh, you've already got Flynn's. Oh, they already have Flynn's.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today.
We got it, Lindsay. We got it.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Hydro, pyro, electro.
My parents always say, no matter
Are
how
you sure
busy
you
life
want me to
gets,
log in and insist?
you should
No,
always
no,
sit
it's
down
good.
and
It's
enjoy
good.
a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Welcome back, Daydreamer. You gonna leave then? All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, PSUB.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
I forget who. Yeah, I think I'll take Mona for the Flynn's team. How's everyone else doing? Everybody else is doing pretty good. Daydreamer, did you see my ash veiling? Your dad is going to be in the hospital for at least a day, maybe 2. Daydreamer, you must feel really stressed. Like, your dad is just dropping all the time. Like, literally just fucking dropping.
Away from me!
Need a Linnea in your team? We would, Daydreamer, but I think we can finish it.
Free!
Pyroclastic surge!
When the tide comes in, I shall return. Too slow. Time to say hello.
I'm not fighting alone.
All I see is Silver Wolf, says Daydreamer.
Settle down. Not too far now.
Oh god.
Is this our fate?
Too slow.
we need more hits. Hey, Lindsay. The shield is in 4-player mode, so the shield has too little time. So, Lindsay and Daydreamer, if you guys want to join, here's Shikai's user ID, 712-041-375. 712-041-375. We could use the Chaska to break the shield, because, yeah, I didn't want to know you too much. Yeah, go ahead and come on in. That's okay, Lindsay. I was seeing if we could complete it, but, we could. It's just not a super fast a single attempt clear, so I'll just say fuck it. Just come and join, so we don't have to sit here and think about it to shit. We could just get your Chaska and break it, and if Daydreamer wants to come, I'd like it if you come too.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
So yeah, I should have just said, yeah, come on in. But at the time, I thought that we were going to be able to break it, but it's not enough number of hits in 4-player co-op to just, like, use random Natling characters. We gotta... I probably should have used Varissa. That's what I should have did. Instead of Auroron. Auroron was the wrong guy to use there. I should have just used Varissa. Varissa would have done it. You tried, though? Yeah, I did. Where's the top hat? Do you need the user ID? Seven 1-2-041-375. There it is, Daydreamer.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Here, let me type it out to DD. 712. I physically cannot see, and you said it too fast. I just thought about that. 041 375. There we go. I thought about that. I was sitting here thinking it's probably taking too long, so I probably said it too fast. 712 041 375. There you go. Is that better, Daydreamer?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
375.
But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Daydreamer, did you get it? Oh yeah, there you go. You're blind, but yes. Yeah, I typed it in the chat, and then I sent it to you in a direct message. Like, in-game. I typed 2 instead of 1 3 times. Use Chaska for the middle one. Daydreamer, if your Chaska is a higher level, we'll use your Chaska, because yours is level 90.
What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and wolf it down, and... Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
And Lindsay, take Auroron. Yeah.
Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
There we go. Daydreamer's Chaska is a higher level, so it makes more sense. Lindsay said she didn't know she had one. I only know because I see it in the showcase. So for the bottom, we'll do.
If you ask me
I'll
what's
take
one of
Yehoda.
those
Things
things
where
you
you
should
gotta
visit in
use it or lose
Ashitar,
it.
obviously I'm gonna say
So,
Speranza.
wanna train with
You
me
know
sometime?
I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Where's Yehoda? Ah, there she is. There we go. The yapping. Like a chihuahua. If we don't make it with Jabai and Linnea, I will, I'll just change to Durin. If this doesn't work. But it should. Because he's got Columbina. Lindsay said she was about to lose it with the yapping. Oh no! Did Daydreamer disconnect? Uh-oh.
I'm currently in loading hell.
Loading screen hell. Uh-oh. Alright, you made it in.
Did I? Oh, yes I did.
Do you charge bow shot, Dee Dee? It'll get some crystallizes.
Yeah, I can get with my break and then maybe recover.
What was that?
It's pretty hard with my internet.
Oh, right. Alright. Yeah, just do what you
can.
Yeah, just do what you can. Spamming normal attack, that's okay. You should be able to do it.
We can do it!
Okay, let's try that again.
You want to tell me about lag?
Yeah, we all lagged super
I'll tell
bad
you
at the
about
start.
lag.
Yeah, let's just start it over again, and then I'll just bring in Durin, and then it will clear, just through sheer weight.
Okay, I need to have my coffee with you.
Look out below! Whoop. Look out below!
It said challenge has been abandoned. Alright.
Execute it.
Same teams. I'm just gonna bring Durin at the top just for sheer weight of the constellations. That'll get things done. Oh, wait.
What?
I'll take Farina instead of Columbina, I guess.
Yeah. I should be able to do this better.
Yeah. I'll just see if we could just like
You should really
spam
bring the Knights of
claymores on it.
Valerius with you next time.
See if anybody has like claymores and shit.
I have Aino.
Does she have stuff? Enough to just like not die one shot, right?
She does.
Yeah, take Aino.
Nope,
Just-
nope.
So you could just like spam claymore normal attacks, and it's extra hydro for Durin.
Guess we can rest a bit.
All right, this should work.
Lumia's
This
turn
is in the
so
thing that you have to
No
do
matter.
something.
I have to turn Daydreamer's microphone up because it's Oh, I have you maxed out.
I'm ready because I'm wearing my headphones.
Ah. Okay, this should work. Because Lindsay's Flins can kill the bottom boss. We just need to figure out which combination of what here. But I should have just used Durin the first time.
Okay. Hopefully it's better since I'm not wearing my headphones.
Uh-huh. You loaded in much faster.
That's what you think. I'm still looking at a loading screen.
Oh, shit.
I'm here though, before it came around.
Okay, there we go. Now we're beating the shit out of them.
My turn to take the spotlight.
Okay, this sword is profusely dying.
Wait, wondering.
Oh, he broke. Okay, we just gotta break this and then that's it. Oh my god, Daydreamer is lagging to the extreme. Hey, we did it though.
Really, I like finding this one.
I'm sorry?
I said I looked fine on my side.
Yeah, I saw you literally, your Aino was upside down with her legs in the air balancing on the thing, and then you just like shook up and down and just disappeared. Like, I was like, bro, if I saw somebody fighting like that, could you imagine if you saw a group of people fighting in real life looking like that?
Let the mighty be humble.
Jessica.
That's all I needed you to do. You broke the shield. Now the boss is dead.
Wait.
Good job, BB.
Bow your head.
You're right over your head. Let me drop you.
Ow.
There we go.
I'm the only one without the skin.
Yeah, but it's like, it's so many quests and so much talking. It's so fucking boring.
Yeah.
I don't blame you for not having it done. Like, fair enough. It's interesting the first time enough, but after the 5th time, like, the magic is gone. And if you weren't interested in the story, the magic is gone after the first time. Or before the
I'd
first
be happy
time.
to do Flynn's part again, but I wouldn't want to do Llama's part again. That was hell.
The part that was hell was fucking Ray Rear's part where you have to keep looking downwards and clicking each document manually.
Oh, God,
You literally cannot AFK. You literally have to sit there and click each and every single individual one. If you don't, it doesn't even fucking progress. It's torture. They do that shit with Linnea's story quest too.
I know.
It's almost like they believe that people are very interested in the story. Which, to be fair,
Oh, I
some
forgot
people
I
are.
had.
Which, you know, to be fair, some people are interested in the story, but for those that aren't, making the cutscene longer makes them hate the Archon quest more.
Add more men and I'll care more. It's magical.
Ow. Ow.
Woo.
Was Llama's part really so bad? Yes!
Oh, it was horrible. It's the entire reason I haven't progressed. I can do the rest of it just fine, but I can't do her part.
Which part of it did you hate the most?
Honestly, all of it. And the worst part is when I first tried doing that Archon quest, it bugged out for me and I couldn't do anything about it. So I had to wait for it to get fixed, which is like 2 days. And it was so annoying.
I've got nothing to fear either.
Like, what's wrong exactly? There's no goddamn
I
brakes.
hate when you can do it. Her yapping, I can't stand it.
And also,
I'm gonna do a quick 20
if you're getting halfway through it and then it, like...
Ew, Dragon's Bane. Ew, Linnea. What am I gonna do with all the melt? I have been pooped.
That being said, for the people that really enjoy the lore and stuff, that's cool. It's kind of like the new area. It kind of soured it for me that nothing was voiced, so I kind of lost interest. it might be like rich with lore and stuff, but they had plenty of time to do it. They just
Steer clear of
They
other
did.
people.
I don't think I've ever paid much attention to world quests because they weren't voiced, back when I did care.
Yeah. There was a couple of world quests that did get my attention, but most of them, no. Because it was just like wall after wall after wall of text, so I just got tired, and I just wanted my Primogems after a certain point with some of them. Like the Aranara quest line, that one was where I really started skipping because it's just too much. It might be have some rich lore like here and there, and like have some really interesting story if you want to get into it, but the hook just was not there for me. So like I just couldn't make that initial connection.
I tried paying attention for like the first couple of quests in that chain, but after a while I just couldn't stand it anymore and just spammed through it.
Yeah, like the girl, there were points where my attention would get revived in the Aranara quest, like that girl named Rana who got a vision at some point in time.
Mm-hmm. Got at the very end of the quest.
Yeah, I don't really understand why, because I like skipped the core of it, but it is cool to see a vision being granted like actively to a character. That was fun, but she didn't have a voice, or you know, she didn't talk, so I'm gonna see if people will let me.
She was kind of in stasis most of the quest.
Huh?
I said she was in stasis for the quest, the entire quest.
Yeah, she's just in stasis, so I was confused on why she even deserved a vision. Like, she was just unconscious the entire time, and then she woke up and was like, here's a vision. Oh, really? Oh, thanks.
Because they explained it, but I don't remember what it was.
I don't even know if they did explain it.
They did, I know they did.
Oh.
I just don't remember. This was like 3 years ago. For me, anyway. I don't know when you did the quest.
Oberon is letting me join their world. But yeah, the biggest, newest Space Temple world quest area, like, none of it was voiced. So I noticed that tons of lore deep people were raving. They were like, oh my god, lore. And me, I was like, oh good lord, no voices.
Absolutely no idea how got there. I was spamming through the quest, the next thing I know we're in space. I had no idea how we got there. Genuinely confused.
Me too.
To pull or not to pull, that is the question.
Oh, get your Cloran's weapon. You got that guarantee waiting. Don't let that go to waste.
And I'm talking about a different account. I have almost 60 pulls. And there isn't really a character I have in mind that I want after this.
I would say keep those pulls in your pocket for if you miss your 50-50 or something on a character and it's like, damn. So then you can at least have them on another account. Well, how does that sound to you?
But yeah, the only character I kind of want is Columbina. I don't even know when she's rerunning.
Let's look at Oberon's Columbina. Ooh, HP, critical damage. Look at the statistics on this Columbina. Damn! Crazy solid Columbina. Thanks, Lindsay, for coming to help, and Daydreamer. I forgot to say thanks for coming to help. We get everybody those feathers. Hey, Dee.
What?
That person who got punished by being muted. If anybody ever joins your world, oh well, you probably always just decline, anyways. But if anybody ever joins your world, starts talking weird,
Usually.
like, huh?
Continue.
If anybody ever joins your world talking weird to you, you know, I would love it if you used those exact lines. So I noticed you haven't completed the Stygian Onslaught on this yet. You guys called me a rage baiter when I said that. It's like, wait. Joining somebody's world saying weird shit like that, that's rage baiting. I think I forgot to ask you, Dee. If you could ever play on a PC, would you? Or would a motion sickness get to you and that's why you stick to cell phone?
I'm never going to finish this trial. Oh my god.
What's wrong? You need help with something?
I'm trying to do a trial. I can't get through it because my internet is so bad.
Ah. I'm trying to get through a trial because of connections. What have you done so far on your vacation?
Oh god, why even?
We haven't done anything?
Nothing.
Ah.
No, we've been stuck inside all day. We were gonna go to the beach, but then my dad got sick, so here we are.
That must be very stressful for you, so I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, we were going to retake a photo that we took like 10 years ago. We're gonna...
How do your hands feel from your crocheting?
They're mostly fine. I need to put my braces back on. I've been forgetting to wear them.
Aren't you supposed to wear them when you go to bed?
Yes, but I've been forgetting.
Need me to remind you?
Man, it's fine.
Right side, though, we're only 5 minutes away from the hospital. Good.
Theater resets tomorrow, right?
I'm sorry?
The theater, it resets tomorrow, right?
1 day and 6 hours, so basically 2 days, so it'll be Friday when it resets, not Thursday, so 2 days.
Okay.
You wish you could buy people's ore? I wish people could buy my elite monster materials, because there are so many people that would just say, screw it, here, take the Mora. Oh, you want character XP? Fine, take that too. I wonder what the rate would be. I don't want to run around and grab rocks. Guess what I'm doing right now, DD? At least let me buy them from an NPC. Which kind of rocks? Like condensance crystals? For, like... Because there are some NPCs that do sell rocks, just not very much. Alright, let's see if there's more players. Let us get the Condescence Crystals, because we need to pick up the weapon crafting once again. Getting what we can when we can. Daydreamer says she's got to level Emily and Claren's weapons. Well, Daydreamer, you could feed the dogs. That does involve you just logging in and out. And that doesn't take you walking around. It just... And you get friendship XP while you do it, too. Hey, Lindsay. Can I get your Condescence Crystals? Alright. Daydreamer, do you also need Condescence Crystals, or... I mean, I know that you don't want to run around, but if you want them, I can drag you along. Oh! Somebody just subscribed. That is Ario W Riz. Hello, Ario W Riz.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Lindsay had to make it, like, look at all of the shit. And I remember, like, a long time ago when she just made this account. Like a year ago. Look at all the shit that she's explored since then. Same for Daydreamer. How much she's had to do.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is...
Lindsay going to smack some monsters or something. Or she might actually just be exploring for chests. Man, I miss chests. You guys remember what it used to be like to open up a chest? I forgot what it was like. You know, I have a question for you guys. Just for having the completionism, would you trade your world that still has all of its quests and stuff left for somebody's world, like their game save progress? not like a count or anything. Literally just the state of your world. You could trade a world that's like got everything all done and completed and unlocked, but every chest is open. Everything's gone. It's all opened up. Just so you can have the completion, or did you just nah? You want to keep the exploration there, so you got things to do. I did meet somebody once who they simply just wanted a world. Their world to just be completed. They didn't care whether they got the Primogems or anything out of it. They just wanted the completion done. There's something that's just calming about listening to this swimming through the water and just hearing the piano music. Daydreamer?
I'm trying to do the vent and doing very poorly at it.
Which one?
It's an obvious one, I don't even know what you call this.
It's like
the Numa and Lisa one.
Yeah, that one's like the bullet hell, where you gotta block bullets of the same elemental type. My first attempt on it, I did awful. Because I got confused and I got it backwards.
I did on... Yeah.
It'll click
I
to
know
you.
things.
You just gotta... just get the hang of it. You'll get it. You got this. There's some health pickups too that might help with getting the medals being above a certain amount of HP.
Mm-hmm.
Which is nice. Lindsay says, I forgot I took it off. Daydreamer, it's there now. What's she looking for? Alright, thank you, Lindsay. I got all of those condensance crystals.
Just apply this discovery to a new device.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most important,
If I could just apply
you have to keep the
this
fruit in a good
discovery
mood.
to a new device. That's what I'll make tonight. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're
But I already know my address.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Oh, good.
Give me a better price.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Can't you give me a better price?
I swear on the icons, I can't go any lower.
Gosh, all I can think about is dealer. Better see Barbara at the cathedral. We grew up together after all.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Daydreamer, you're gonna crochet? I would ask if I could see you crochet, but at the same time, I know that your phone might not have its charge. She can see what you're about to say, don't worry. You're gonna get me in trouble. She said fuck off. Hello, Miro. How are you doing? She's in a bright mood right now. Might have to change the battle pass back to give me weapon XP. Because it's like 3 more weapons. Does anybody know off the top of their head? Maybe Katsuro does, if he's still here. Or perhaps Miro, if he's still here. He might have left, though. How much weapon XP is needed for level 90 on a 4-star weapon? Because I'm trying to farm enough weapon XP so I can get my last, 6 more 4-star characters? So I can have a weapon for each of them? But I don't know how much exactly I need. I know that I'm severely under par. I think it was like 900 of the 10,000 XP. But maybe it was 900 for a 5-star weapon. 6 million XP. 600 ores. About 9 million for a 5-star. Okay, so 600 ores or 900? Okay, so 600 ores. So that means I have enough for 3 characters. We're looking at it right now. Since the girlfriend is watching the stream, he might be able to peek over at Xingyan. He might be able to. But yeah, I found the ridiculous pieces for Xingyan too. 26% attack on that circlet. 24% energy on the goblet. Glowy. More glowy. More glowy. Yeah. So 600 of the blue ores that are 3 stars. And 900. Okay. So I got about half of what I need right now for the 3 characters, or the 6 4 stars. I'm waiting for Cookie. Oh, is he doing daily commissions? Fun fact for anybody who wants to sweat daily commissions really badly. If you're world level, just see if he wants crystals. Oh, he's in a rush to log off. Okay. I'm gonna try and get the crystals as quickly as I can. Since I know he's got to log out. But anyways, if your world level is 8, if you join a world level 9 player and do the open world daily commissions in their world, you can get increased benefits. It's very tiny though. Incredibly tiny. So, but, I mean, it's a thing. Why would you stay at world level 8 though? It's because if your adventurer rating is only 55, you know, you can join your friend who's world level 9. It's just a tiny bit more Mora and stuff than usual. When they added 9, I found no difference whatsoever. Yeah, there's no difference in Primogems. I think it's just like instead of it being like 7 out of 8 like chances to get weapon crystals, it'll be like 8 out of 9 or something really tiny like that. If world level 9 only for adventure rank 60. No, it's for adventure rank 58. 58. You could do it at 58. But if you're 55, you can join people who are 58. It used to take 1 year to get to world level 60 when I was farming it. I doubt it takes that long now. No, it does take that long. It still takes that long. World level 9 doesn't really make much difference. 3 boss drops guaranteed is nice though. Yeah, 3 boss drops guaranteed with a chance of getting 4 is really nice. Also, elite monster drop rates very, very slightly increasing is also kind of nice too. Miro says, I have never gotten 4 drops. From a weekly boss? I've gotten 4 a couple times. Oh, no, no, not the weekly boss. World boss. World boss. I think I might have from a weekly boss. Maybe, but I almost never look at the boss drops. Yeah, not weekly boss. World boss. World boss. Yeah. I was about to say, maybe I might have, but... yeah, I didn't think that, that was the case. I'm actually out of raw ore too. Oh no. Oh no, Cookie did the wrong domain with the wrong drops. Isn't this Iluga's stuff? Shit. Good thing I realized it's the wrong book on the first run. Took 3 years to eat up my reserves since I stopped farming ores in Inazuma. Damn. You must have farmed so goddamn much. Well, where the fuck did you even farm ores? I mean, like, this Condescence crystal route I came up with is pretty nice because literally 100% of the whatever. I can always use them on Yehoda if I need, but she's done already. We had Mondstadt Liyue route that we did 4 people in all 4 worlds every week. Oh, damn. Do we have an estimation on the Columbina rerun? I don't know. Columbina is kind of like the Nod Cry Archon. And it seems like Nod Cry is completed. You know, like it's the full story arc is completely done in Nod Cry. There's nothing left. I mean, they implied that there's gonna be another fight with Dottore, but he might just bitch slap the Traveler and then trap us in a pocket dimension and then say, aha, now you're in Snezhnaya, now solve these puzzles. And I'll be back in like 13 patches or something. Four people in all 4 worlds every week. Did were you using up the reserves of stuff every time while you were playing Miro? Or was it something where you just like did the runs and just saved it all up? Cause if you were using them every day, Cookie says hi to everybody. I have a beanie comes up. Cute. You're making a nice little beanie. Daydreamer, you're really gonna be a fashion designer, you know that. Like I said, when you need your first investment, you come to Troy. I will take good care of you. Might force my brother to walk with me to Hobby Lobby for some yarn. Do it. You reckon Prune is going to be added to the Hexen Circle 4-star selector? Probably not. Hiccups. Excuse me. Been living with a red exclamation mark for so long. Nero's gonna play that Neverness to Everness. He's not sold on any of the characters. Yeah, the only reason I haven't is literally just because there's only so many games that you can play at a time that just have daily upkeeps until you just feel like every game you're playing is just a cinder block. You know what, Daydreamer? Go get your yarn. Go get your yarn. That way you could show me your beanie crafting skills.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
I don't need yarn for the beanie, but I was going to see if they had a red to match my skirt, or some gold, and have it be half red/gold. Oh. Wait, Daydreamer, have you ever tried that thing where you take two pieces of thread and you, like, roll them together, so that way you got it, like, a twisty kind of color? Where it's, like, red, yellow, red, like kind of like a peppermint kind of, sort of look, where it's the red and white.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
The trick to whaling. Alright. Neverness to Everness. Let's see if I can bother. Nope. Yusef is letting me in. All right. Just gonna ask for the condensance crystals. Daydreamer says, I don't need yarn for the beanie, but I was gonna see if they have red. DD doesn't want like the peppermint rolled yarn. Would yarn like that be really bad if you had it like twisted together, like it was peppermint colored? Daydreamer says, if I did it that way, yes, it would be horrible. People usually use the two strands together. Like using them at the same time, not twisted together. Ah, okay. I didn't know that you could do that with the hooks. I thought that I was afraid that the hooks would not be big enough. It gives the same look. I see. Use a slightly bigger hook. Ah. Right. I guess it shows how much I know about crochet. Hey Miro, how are you enjoying Neverness to Everness? Are you ready to give a full entire review of the game at after only playing the game for under 15 minutes and being battered by cutscenes? Did the cash shop pop up yet within the first 15 minutes of playing the game? I have a silly question for you, Daydreamer. If you were given, like, gigantic crocheting hooks, I'm talking, like, crocheting hooks that look like they're the size of great swords, do you think you'd be able to crochet something really simple from gigantic, oversized thread? Not even making, like, a full blanket or nothing. Literally just, I don't know, doing, like, one round or something. just to make a line, I guess. Do you think you'd be able to do it? No. The technique must be too fine, I guess. The way that you need to move your fingers and the needles is too delicate for something like so big. You wouldn't be able to hold it with your hand if it's that big. Right. I guess you could try a finger crochet, but that defeats the challenge of using a giant hook. Yeah. You've crocheted with your bare fingers before? Well, I guess that you could, because, I mean, your fingers aren't really that different from being, like, a hook, except for they're, like, meaty and, like, skinny, I guess. Personally, no, but I've seen people do it. That must hurt people's fingers to crochet with their bare hands. Because you probably have to, like, wrap the stuff really hard around your finger. The cramping would be insane. Yeah, it would. That's why you use hooks. How many ores do we have now? 625. Nice. Buffering is so bad. I'm sorry for that, Daydreamer. Do you want me to do something different? Like, I don't know. Is there something that I could do to change it? Something that I can do to fix it? I mean, I guess not. I'd have to, like, come over there and give you my cell phone. Here, use this. You decided to join the call to hear better? Okay, I mean, that's good. Live stream is 2 minutes behind for you? Damn! That's getting in Lindsay's territory when she used to, like, be, like, 5 minutes behind a long time ago. She'd be seeing stuff that quite literally was, like, 5 minutes behind. I shit you not. I mean, you were there for it, so, I mean, there is no shitting to be had here. Lindsay said, I was. Yeah, precisely. It used to be like that. It seems, though, that it's not as far behind as it used to be for Lindsay. And now it's like maybe 30 seconds or so of a difference in between time in between, because like it takes like 15 seconds or so for chats to pop up sometimes. So
Give up.
No, surprisingly. All right.
Just apply this discovery to your device.
Competition is good.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
Alright, we're gonna get Jean level up next.
Wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
These bombs, so heavy.
Oh, Daydreamer wants our character review.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Huh? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Alright, here we go. Let's have a look-see at your character. You want the Raiden Shogun, huh, Didi?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Okay, you got the death match.
Wanna train with me sometime?
Decent choice of weapon. It might leave something to be desired about your Raiden if she doesn't have the catch, but I know you hate fishing. Elemental Burst is leveled up to 10, that's great. She's level 90. Weapon's level 90. Elemental Skill is at level 9. Decent. You have an Attack Sand. Okay. Electro Damage Bonus Goblet. And a Critical Rate Circlet. Xiangling has the catch. Oh, okay. Then that makes sense. So yeah, deathmatch is like really good for her then, if that's the case.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I have a wonder if an attack goblet is better, but other than that, other than questioning specifics of like Raiden Shogun roles and shit like that, because like electro damage bonus is just good because she's an electro character. It just makes sense. It's just like why hydro damage bonus just makes sense on Neuvilette. Attack Sand is really good here.
My parents always say,
I think I remember
no
that something about
you should always sit down and
220%
enjoy a
energy
proper meal
recharge.
when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up
Oh
high,
my god.
then squash it all down,
Oh, characters won't
Take a
shut the
deep
hell up.
and wolf it down in one go.
There we go. Yeah. This is a great Raiden Shogun. She's like really good. I don't think there's anything wrong with her. I think that she's a great build. Because I remember somebody saying something about you want 2,000 attack, but like I think that person was thinking about signature weapon Raiden Shoguns because I'm not seeing it happen with a 4-star weapon, 2,000. That's literally 300 attack power points. That's a lot. Since I got Emily's weapon, Arlecchino got the Primordial Jade Wing Spear, and I had the Deathmatch left over. This is a great weapon for her. She literally gets the attack benefit. So she gets 24% attack. Either that or 16. So that's the extra attack power that she needs. And then I guess Bennett and stuff like that would be boosting the attack power even more. Yeah, this is really good build. A+ on this Raiden. I don't have anything to add to it. You crowned her burst and you never use her. That's okay. Her time will come. When Electro is needed in the Imaginarium Theater, Raiden Shogun will answer your call. And she will complete 2 battles for you. Like, this Raiden will absolutely complete 2 battles. For sure. Whatever you throw her into. So, She's good. Whether she's forced to be in Electro Cryo Theater or Electro Geo or whatever the fuck theater, she's gonna be good on field and off field. So yeah, great Raiden. Perfect Raiden. Very good Raiden.
Paimon coming in! Paimon
And she won't just kill regular things. She can kill bosses. I'm gonna put her in a lunar charge team because you can. Yeah, that works. Raiden Shogun inside of a lunar charge team would be like a fantastic electro application. Overload, you kiss my arse. Well, don't forget, Daydreamer, there's Raiden Jingcho Shangling Bennett. That's also a really solid team, and I know you have those characters. Raiden Jingcho Shangling Bennett. Pass. There's also Hyper Bloom Raiden. Oh. Lag. Excuse me? Alright, there we go. I know that Klee wants the... Oh, there we go. When you say around, how many stitches is around? $64 stitches for this beanie. Oh. That's not so bad. Thought you did that today. I'll be right back while Klee talks to the baby seal and feeds it. Oh, wait. Oh, they're back. Oh, Daydreamer. That's so fucked. After your dad is out of the hospital, you're gonna go back home. No beach, no nothing. You just came there all the way to Los Angeles. Literally to just go straight back home. Daydreamer says she's really sad. That's so fucked. But hey, I think I can do something to make you feel better. Killing all of the babies? She is. She murdered every single last one of them.
Don't waste my time. It's not.
Frame rate drop?
Calm weather. Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
Give up.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Hanakuda is still online.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Alright. That's it for today. I think I'll end the stream and take a rest. I'll have to see you guys though a bit later. And Daydreamer, I have you some good news for you. You'll check your messages later. Alright, we're done for now.